nothing to identify. For now, at least. Revelio. I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Revelio.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
Delicious! There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
Revelio.
I'll look after you. Do cooperate, won't you?
Glacius.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a...
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Seems like a poor choice of inventory. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Froopers that led you to the precarious idea of stocking diricles.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Revelio.
My first don't know in store. There ever been a
Take your time looking about. You have wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I have a terrible curse, but I can't.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Levioso. Everything's all right now. Levioso. Revelio. I'll look after you. Revelio.
guessing the Ministry banned underage sorcery.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself...
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Going to hurt you. Professor Howell will never believe this. Everything's all right now. Revenue. Revelio. Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio. 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 I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Revelio. Leviosa. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Leviosa. I'll look after you.
Revelio.
Leviosa. There.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Leviosa. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Yourself.
I'll look after you. Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Revelio. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. came out nicely. I should show Deke. Revelio. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Hogwarts Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Oh, will there ever be another wizard as peculiar as
Come in. There's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. All the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilising magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are a scrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Handy old chap.
And she's quite useful.
Oh, I don't think anyone at the...
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Goblins have been running Gringotts since its bricks were laid.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello!
I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Revelio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs. Nothing to be concerned about. Revelio.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
Incredible! Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Revelio. 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 suspect he's likely studied here.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Mine now.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. What's that? Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
I should investigate.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you like. Mind the plants, please.
Flipendo.
Look at that. You're a natural.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Capulso. Flipendo. Revelio.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Capulso. Revelio.
It's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
Mind you, I suppose
fall dead asleep on my feet, I could. Revelio.
They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier and...
Revelio. Revelio. Everything's all right now. Settle yourself. Revelio. Professor Howell will never believe this. Revelio. I'll look after you.
Revelio.
Poachers. God, I was right then. I'd better be careful.
Oh, it's a bit like, being on fire, isn't it?
Confringo!
Oh, wait! Let's play! Great. How does that feel?
Expelliarmus! Arrest them!
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it!
Confringo!
Accio! Confringo! Arrest them! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Aloha Mora. Which one of you is Biscuit? Everything's all right now. Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Levioso. Oh, no, you don't. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Revelio. Revelio. Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio. I'll look after you. Revelio. Revelio. Knowing a meat he's likely studied here. Abandoned long ago.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
Accio.
You're not right there.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
My family worked in the mines at one time or other.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What do we have here? Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Afraid to fight? Someone... Almost.
Revelio. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Revelio. Glad I was never locked up here. A ladder. That's what I need. Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Revenue.
The wizards will have no choice. Huh? Enjoy.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Expelliarmus! Taste goblin silver. Confringo! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Frozen to the bone.
Petrificus totalis! Revelio. What will we find in here? Revelio.
Any who oppose.
Revelio.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Who's there?
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. Back to the bed.
You're like I won't rest.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
battle we were promised. We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Revelio.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Revelio.
I was only young, mind, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Is somebody there? Hello? What's that? Who's there? It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Boiler door. How to open it? Revelio.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
It's no Dallas.
Ranrock has fooled you all.
Revelio. 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 What's down there?
Why, it's a grapple, you are.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction, if you don't mind. Hello? You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to. How nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance. Oh.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Not quite. Much deserved.
You're not even trying. Get away with that.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Revelio. Arrest over there. Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank you. Thank you. If you could just find my wand, I'm sure I'd be able to thwart the enchantment they placed on. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Revelio.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Won't get away with that.
Confringo. Flipendo. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue
Ah, the secret is do that.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you. Nice doing business with you.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That's just the part of a leader.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no better than a model.
I can almost always spot students who just come from history and mathematics. It's fun to set the beat and lose the life out with its droning monologues on goblin rebellion. Then I couldn't help it with a horoscope.
Nothing like reflection on the past, in my opinion. The world learns from its mistakes.
My mother used to threaten us with sleeping draft and
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Flipendo. Confringo. Flipendo.
Should think they felt that in London.
Revelio.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Confringo.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Confringo. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio. Reparo. Reparo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Rebellion! Revelio. Revelio.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming. You can't keep your eyes off it. I may go to Hogsmeade later. They need to be reminded.
Rependo. Revelio.
Who goes? I shall cast my eyes closer. Best to be sure.
Revelio. 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 Levioso.
Settle yourself.
Revelio. 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 Levioso.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
I'll look after you.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Protect yourself!
Venite. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
You can have her back for the right price.
Of course, I would pay any amount for the safety of my dear Biscuit. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Yourself welcome.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure.
Revelio. Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days.
Confringo.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Lumos.
Merlin himself will be proud.
Lumos.
over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I wonder what that does.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Confringo.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Revelio.
Well done. I will be right up.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
This farm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
That is
Revelio.
the main group. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the room now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Revelio.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into. Patroclus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Patroclus Totalis.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I hope Natsy's having an easier time of it.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! Levioso! Look alive! I bet that one hurt.
Levioso. What are you doing?
That was a mistake. Rookwoods don't go Incendio!
Levioso. Also. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
No, Deke was right. We need... Barbarians.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio! Revelio.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
Hurry! Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. Highwing, go!
The castle! This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does.
Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Revelio. Revelio.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Revelio.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Confringo. Levioso.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy it.
Drink this to Talus.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Confringo. Revelio.
Someone stop!
Confringo.
What have you done?
Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
It seems we may have an intruder.
Accio.
Someone's going... This is almost too easy.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Is that you? Oh!
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I'm mine.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Confringo.
Revelio.
I shan't
Hello,
be having
Homura.
none of your nonsense. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Confringo! Revelio! Reparo! Revelio!
How come I always fall the short straw? Come to think of it, months ago I sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot stole it.
Revelio! Reparo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Reparo! Revelio!
I get on
You're back! Nice to see you again.
in his life.
Hogwarts uniform still good and festive, that's it.
Seems mild enough, but I suspect there's some interesting stories about his weird aura. Mind, I do feel it's safer when he's around.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
The statue. You ask me?
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
If any dark wizards come around Hogsmeade, I'll
Deep in their tracks is still.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
You are here.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he...
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please
Revelio.
don't worry, Mrs.
My husband. What will I do?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Revelio.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Harlow provided all the evidence
Revelio.
that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Also. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Prepare for a fight.
Incendio.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
What are you up?
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Revelio.
Thestrals.
Glacius.
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it.
Revelio.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still
Revelio.
feel so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful... Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
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 Potatoes!
I understand.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Incendio! Come now! You're embarrassing yourself! Blaze Incendio!
Leviosa!
Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts!
Dagger! Incendio! Expulso! Incendio! Leviosa!
That's just the beginning. He's had all their teaching in school these days.
Leviosa!
Now you're just
Incendio! Glacier!
Oh, Confringo, perhaps you ought to give up.
Incendio! Revelio.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.